What happened? Got disconnected.
Is that a wall or a rock or something else?
Where am I? I'm right there. Front. Okay. So if I make my way over there, I can take this guy out. And I shouldn't be detected. I don't think I need to take out all of them. I want to, but I don't think I need to. So I'm going to take this guy out, and then I'm going to destroy the thingamawigger.
Stick a fork in me, Sam. And we're back.
Okay. Alright. Let's put our bag back on. Right. Is he gonna move? Assault rifle. Um,
Oh, good job, Sam. You disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
Actually, before I do, let me secure my stuff. Yeah. Alright, where am I going now? Oh, it's one of these thingies. Where can I access my private locker? Can I do that at one of these mule boxes? I cannot access my private locker. Okay. Hmm. So I did need medals. 800 medals. Okay. Oh, this is how you make a sign. Use this menu to browse signs by category and select them for use. Use R to select a category, then press L1, R1 to cycle through signs. Finally, press X to place a sign at your current location. Cool. You're unable to construct this here. Can't construct this. I can't put up anything. Where do I need to go
Hey, come and
to?
get me.
Sir. Hey, come and get me. Be quiet. Alright, I can go past this place. I low-key want to go back and get those ceramics. Where's my cursor? What does this need? needs 240 and 800. Oh, should I go back? If I had a vehicle, then I would. Wait, does somebody see me? Why am I not moving?
Feels good.
That was weird. Why did he stop like that? Oh, I wonder if I can put a sign up now. At least I don't see any BT strands.
You should have more faith in yourself.
We're almost there. So I need to go up and over, or can I go around? If I stay to the left, I can just kind of go around this. I don't need to go up.
Just like that, Sam.
Fieldware is categorized by where it is equipped and can be switched out quickly from this menu. Select the category with R and you use L1, R1 to cycle through your options. Finally, press X to equip or use your chosen piece of equipment. Equip it and press the touchpad while resting to play a simple melody. That's cool. Oh, cool. Oh. Oh, and here, okay. I hear you, sister girl. Okay. Turn light off. The light attached to the order jacket provides illumination during nighttime and in poorly lit locations. Be aware that switching on your light is likely to attract enemy attention. Oh, okay. Well, that is good to know. So if it's dark and I go into an enemy base or something, I need to turn off my light.
Feels good.
Okay.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted. Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the bridge
No.
weren't too much trouble. Oh, you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours. Holy crap! You really are a pro. I'll definitely have more work for you if you... I've been waiting alone. Okay, use your...
Shotgun. Yeah, baby. A short range weapon loaded with MP shells that change damage type depending on their target. Fitted with a flashlight. Okay. It's really effective against BTs. That's good. When it says anti-mech, does that mean like against armor?
Now displaying your current order grade.
Hey, mover level 2. Flood warnings. Provides a warning when attempting to build a structure in a flood-prone area. Ooh. Our star is filling out nicely.
This is really something. I'm part of the Chiral Network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah? Looks like my weapon data's been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. The tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to know. Creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Yeah, I got a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. He said I needed to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta. Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen? Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on the disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept it, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my sub-order.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Order completed. Well done.
That's going back where I came. That's not far. But it's breakable. And it's a lot. It would put me over my weight limit right now. This cost me nothing. And it's the next main mission. It's over here. Let me see. Can I, private locker? Private locker. Okay, that's better. They said I got a fight ahead of me, so I got an assault rifle. Why does it say RB? Rubber bullets. Okay, so this isn't good against BTs. This is only good against humans. Oh, we got a vehicle. This look like a boss fight area. Still short. Is there anything new to fabricate? Oh, the shotgun. Yes, let's do this. can't put this in my grenade pouch?
Order accepted. Thank you.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Music of your choice can be played within the chiral network. It will stop playing automatically in certain locations or situations. Um, I like my channel and I don't want to get copyright strikes. So we're going to pass on playing music. I'm going here, but I can go to my, you know what? You know what? I might hit this spot back up real quick because it's going in that direction. I just need to cut over. And I just need, oh, it's only 160 chiral thingies now. Ceramics. 160 and 400. 160 and 400. I thought you can access, so the private locker is only specific to a location. I thought it was like universal.
Okay, peace.
Very impressive work.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Bro. Wait. Actually, go back. Let me take the stuff out of the private locker here.
Good evening, Sam.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Give me that stuff back. Because I think all the stuff I put was on the Magellan. So, give me this, and this. Put it on the bike. And that's it, right? Yep, okay. And I could take out an an MP assault rifle. Okay. Well, I got the shotgun, I have an assault rifle, and I have the sniper rifle, I believe, on me, right? Yep, I got the sniper rifle on me. I got an assault rifle and I got the shotgun. I have smoke grenades, I have MP grenades, I have the grenade pistol, and I have blood grenades. So I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm good. What are my boots looking like? My boots are okay for now. Okay. And those materials are not on the Magellan. So it makes sense for me to use the Magellan's private locker and not anyone else's. So I think I put it in the governor's private locker. I think that's where I put all those ceramics and stuff.
This one's for you. Thank you, God.
Alright, where am I going? Is there a road to be built over here anywhere? Mm-mm. Well, yeah, if I go that way. That's going too far out the way. Yeah, it's going too far out the way. It's either at the Western Observatory or the governor's base where I put my materials. I think it was the observatory. Yeah, it was the observatory. I'm thinking, looking at the map, because it was by that paver over here. It was by this paver. Okay.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
That's cool as long as they don't, mess with me. I won't mess with them. Oh! Oh, bruh. You know what? Let's go for it. Oh!
Are you injured, Sam? Seriously?
How do I check on Lou?
Can anybody hear me?
How do I check on the baby? OMG, y'all. Why didn't y'all tell me that wasn't gonna work? And how do I check on the baby? Oh my goodness. Whoa. Turn vehicle lights on off. Will automatically when it gets dark. If you manually switch them off, they'll no longer operate automatically. Battery consumption is increased slightly when lights are switched on. So he takes fall damage, y'all. If you don't have enough, try collecting materials on the field or withdrawing them from the facility. You can check the material required to get rid of the structure by selecting it on the map. I don't like that weather I'm seeing up there. What else do we need? 150 metals and 160 ceramics. So we're going over there. Oh, look at this right here. So now we just need what? The metals, 120, right? 150. Look at this. God is good. Second piece of road that we've built. Nice. Let me save.
Nearly at our destination. You see anything suspicious?
What is that vehicle right there?
Measure selected. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
A lot of tar. Oh, we don't like this. Oh, sir. Absolutely not. We don't like that. Terminal locked. Okay, so where else do we need to go? Oh, y'all want me to go in the middle, huh? Okay. Oh, this is stupid.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Higgs!
Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile.
all the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. Tonight, what, you just lugging that coffin on? Pod? Going on a walkabout? What's it touching? Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Luke.
What do you say?
Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on a little walk out. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this conflict. Not because extinction's my creed, no. I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. It's the good old-fashioned boss. Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
I got mad stuff on me, yo. I am not ready for this. I got too much stuff on me.
Sam, I'm afraid that weapon is ineffective against mechs. You'll need to rely on something else instead. Are you okay, Sam?
Okay, so I need something that is good against mechs. Which is what, by the way? Is a shotgun any good? Okay, this is good. Did I equip it?
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
Oh, am I dead? No, but I dropped my grenade pistol. No, I didn't. Am I hitting this thing or what? Why am I getting up so slow?
Are you hurt? Use a blood bag.
I don't have a blood bag. My blood bag is gone. My stuff. You know what? That's okay. I think I'm dead. Did I die? No, I'm not dead. You can't eat at the moment.
Can you hear me? Wake up.
No, I am dead. Damn. Okay, let me take him in. I need. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. What's a new one? So what happens if I say pretend you won? Imagine that the battle has been fought and move on with the story. Note that where this takes you, the battle may not be completely over. Also, you will not receive a normal evaluation for imaginary victories. Oh no! They really let you do that. That's crazy.
Oh boy, that was hard.
But there's nothing against Max. Nothing against Max. Alright, I need to pick something up. I have nothing that can fight against this. Bro, shoot!
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
What's the range on this? I ran right into that. I can't move. That's so stupid, bro.
Wake up.
Wait, when I repatriate, Does it have the same amount of health, or am I starting over? Don't run. Don't run from this. Nah, man, you've been whooping my butt this whole time. Don't run from this.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Yeah, but it's not dead yet. Can't see, can't see. What am I doing? Where am I at? That was not fun. These boss fights are not fun.
Great work. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
These boss fights are not fun.
That's tasty.
My guy can't even stand.
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second.
Massage shoulders. Stamina's going up pretty decently. All right, stand up. Sam, get it together. Is this all my stuff over here? Yep, there's all my stuff over here. What is that? Why? What's that red flashing? And how do I soothe the baby? Sorry. Soothe the baby. There we go. Oh my gosh.
Everything's okay. It's all good. It's all good.
It's not going any higher. Okay, 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 baby.
Just
Alright, this is getting us nowhere. At least it's not tentacles anymore. Looks like I got all my cargo. I can't carry anymore. Alright, let's go into our cargo inventory and auto arrange this. Ceramics is destroyed, so we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of the metals.
Nice.
Hmm. Did this drop any chiral crystals? It did not. Yeah. Mommy needs to eat. Oh, dang. This is all my stuff, too? My gosh. That fight had me all over the place. Is this stuff over here? This is stuff over here. Is it mine? No, that's not mine. I just want to grab my stuff. This is mine too? Oh my gosh. So word of advice, do not go into a boss fight with a bunch of cargo on your back. Damage taken by Sam, 500%. My goodness.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one.
Yeah, you
What the
do.
hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. I feel for you, Sam.
Oh my gosh. That's the worst grade I've gotten so far.
I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Floating carrier, we need this. This is what we needed. We're attached to one other carrier. Consumes chiral pressures while in use. Floating carriers can also be used as a mode of transport. Carries up to 300 kilograms. We needed that. Okay.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Timefall generator that uses timefall to recharge Sam's battery. Oh, that's useful.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier.
That's
Only
like
if we really
me.
study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, Westport Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tide currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation.
Listen, I understand the
And by doing
assignment.
so,
we will create the optimal conditions for a new plate gate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the Chiral-verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done. Feels good.
Are these the only kind of boots we have? Yeah. Why did it make me get it off? Okay, I hear you. I hear you.
Was it really Hayes? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it's definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No.
Sure she can.
You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lil. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can. Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on you.
Hmm.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Sam, this is Tommy. Feeling refreshed, I hope. Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And how the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
So we got fast travel now. Let me see. How long have I been recording? I need to eat something, y'all. An hour and 36 minutes. I'm going to pause the broadcast and I'm going to eat real quick and then I'm going to jump back on. So give me a minute. All right, guys, I'm back. Okay. I just needed to eat something. You know, your girl be feeling like lightheaded when she don't eat. All right, what are we doing? I heard you're able to take on standard orders now. We've actually been looking for someone who might be able to help out with a few. They're starting to pile up. If you ever need to come out this way again, it'd be great if you could pitch in. Oh, and if you look under the people section of the corpus, you'll find info on everyone you've crossed paths with. There's a lot to gain by staying informed, so be sure to check it out from time to time. If someone's profile happens to catch your eye, maybe you could take on some orders from their facility. Check under orders in the ring terminal to see what work they have available. Hope you have a chance to drop by this side of the plate gate another time and think about what I said. Default equipment. You can now choose what tools and fieldware to equip by default. Navigate to an item and press R3. It will then be selected first whenever the menu is opened. Oh, okay. Bro, I was supposed to be here. So we haven't been able to make any deliveries for a while because of BCs and brigands. Sorry about that, but the porter who came through the plate gate and made it all the way to Australia onto the Cairo network, so we're finally able to resume deliveries. Feel free to send in your orders. We really owe everything to that porter. Totally, we need to do. Now we need to do our bit too. I hope we'll get a chance to thank him in person someday. There we go. Okay.
That's okay. It's alright.
Mm.
Oh boy. I really miss the taste of food. You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou. to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
I'm still a little confused. Like, does Sam believe Lou is dead? Or does he think Lou is actually in this pod? And if Lou is dead, what are we looking at in this pod? Is this a manifestation of Sam's grief? I don't know.
That masked man, that was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup. Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy on your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. Apropos of nothing, the brigands object to virtually all forms of change. Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device.
Right.
Or chiral jammer, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. That's what I've been wondering. If they are opposed to technology and advancing Australia's technology and whatnot, technological reach, then why would they even use that?
Ah, yes. Apparently, you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
I don't see not one stud.
Good morning, Sam.
Where do I go to pick the enemy? Is this the armored one? Maybe have to hold it. Oh. I'm trying to do a body slam. Why can they run faster than me? It's a shotgun. Let's see how the range is on this. That's pretty good range. Okay. Okay. What in the world is all of this? I'll look at this off stream. Good evening, yes. Alright, so we can fast travel now. Giving orders to the Magellan. Hold X while viewing the map to chart a course for the Magellan. I want to go back to charting the Magellan's course. Destinations that Tarman has deemed to be safe are marked with a ship icon. Select the destination and press X to move the ship there. I'm going to head here. Yeah. There is currently cargo on board the Magellan. You'll receive the Magellan evaluation for order or request where the DHB Magellan is used to transport. Huh? What? You will receive the Magellan evaluation for order or request where the Magellan is used to transport cargo. Okay, I guess. What do you have to say?
Terrific work, Sam. You were amazing in there.
Amazing and where? I just want to get those materials so I can put them in the auto paver.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
What makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHB Magellan's delivery terminal. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman's conducted a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at Westport Knot has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knot. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority. work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knot. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Alright, before I do that, let me do this road. Where's the stuff on the bike? Oh, there we go.
Always up. We'd already written this off as lost.
Now display your current porter grade.
Well, we've both got work to do still. Let's get back up.
Order complete. Well done.
Yep, here we go. Where's the ship? Put this on my private locker on the ship. And then I'm gonna come back for that bike. So many blood bags on us. But they're all in the utility pouch, so that's fine. These are all in the grenade pouch, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. How many ladders do we have on us? I don't need all these assault rifles. Why are they different? 1, 2, 3, 2. Why is that one 2.8? LW assault rifle, what's that? Okay, so I'm gonna use my ship storage. Go back to the bike, get the stuff on my bike. Where is it now? Oh, somebody already did it. It was this one. It's already fully upgraded. Look at that. So I don't even need these materials anymore. Oh no, I can put it here. This is where I'm going. Okay. Metals. Metals. I just saw metals on the ship. So I need 400 and 160. Oh wait, I think I have metals on me. I don't know. I'll see in a second. Metals and ceramics. Stuff is only 50. There's a fly in here. So I got 250 and 560. So I got more than enough ceramics on the tri-cruiser. There are smaller ceramics, 320. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, I'm not ready yet. Ceramics, put this in my private locker. And then there's the ceramics that I just put in my backpack. Put that on the bike. Great. So I don't have all the metals that I need. But I have all the ceramics that I need. Why are you so fussy today? What's the matter? What's wrong? You're so vocal today. Alright, where am I going now? I'm going...
Commencing route creation.
I'm going here.
Delivery route finalized.
Feels good.
Oh, shoot, they're coming. They see me, bro. You should have stayed where you were, sir. Where's my sniper rifle? There it is.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Oh, y'all got vehicles? There's somebody else. Okay, I see. I see him. Is that everybody? Enemy base, reducing threat. Destroying an enemy base will reduce its threat level. This has various consequences. Fewer guards will be left defending it, and the weapons they use will be weaker. Okay. Cool. Oh. What do I need left for this? I need 150 medals. Okay. Let's go back to the ship. Do I have 100? How many do I need? I'm so sorry. Y'all, my memory sucks. How many did I say? 100? I think it said 150. Yeah, 150. Anything for the observatory? Alright, that's on the bike, right? Go back to Westport. Not.
That sure looked good, Sam. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Oh, you saying I stink, bro? Showered before I went on my mission. You happy now?
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. I really didn't mean to do that. I wonder, can I If it says to move the ship, you just need to go into your map. So can I... I think I do it from my room. Nope, chart course. There we go. Okay. From the Magellan back over here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
How am I supposed to get over this? This is a body of water. I guess I have to go around. Hmm.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a dry cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated.
Oh, yeah.
These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Would it be equipment or a vehicle? Floating carrier, right here. Here we go. Needs to be placed in the field before you can load them with cargo through the cargo management screen. Once deployed, they must be attached to stands of weights before they can be pulled along. Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed in the field. Okay. Is it attached? Okay. Now what happens if I want to drive? And then when I get off, do I still have it? Yes, I do. Alright, cool. Cool. Finding carrier cargo with the strand.
Anybody out there? Can anybody hear me?
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Porters are freelance couriers. They do not sell cargo or engage in reckless or potentially harmful behavior. Be nice to your fellow porters when you encounter them on the road.
Hey, keep on keeping on. This one's for you. Hey, mine's heavier. Hey, keep on keeping on. Hey, mine's heavier. Hey,
Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, you can just do cargo management like that. Okay, cool. That giant octopus was weird. I recovered the wreckage of the mech that Higgs summoned and shared the data with Drawbridge. It's really weird. It's like it's not a machine at all. The tech it's using is totally new to me. What the heck is it? Looks like it's got tar inside. Is that what powers it? How is it controlled? So many mysteries. Here's hoping our combined efforts can unravel them. Ugh. We can make deliveries thanks to you. Thanks, Sam. The chiral network you set up has been a massive help in finding safe delivery routes. We're also using the paths you carved out and the structures you built. You'll never know how grateful we are. Alright. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to get across this thing. And follow this to, what is this? Causeway K, a shallow beach where scattered sandbars form a path. Okay, so then that's the way across, is what you're saying. Porters have reported being attacked by groups of chiral creatures in this area. Oh, so what you're saying is don't go that way. Let's see, can I get it straight across here? Or should I try going over here? think I should try going over there. Please don't be something I have to fight.
Earthquake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 7.
No, 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 no. I don't know what that is. Coming into contact with a power creature will trigger a short circuit, draining your battery. Wait, back up, back up. Slow down, slow down, slow down.
Thanks for the help.
Ooh. Are they respawning? Is this a highway thingy? Alright, looks like I got all of them.
Let's get a move on.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
Upgrade the mine? How do you do that? Resins and special alloys. I don't have any of those on me. Oh?
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Yeah, because I don't know how they expect me to carry all that. Load the monorail with cargo and vehicles or get on board yourself. The monorail can also be dispatched from this terminal. This is so cool. This is cool. 2 minutes. All right, let's see how this works. Oh, that's so cool. Jump down. This is dope. Look at that. This game is amazing. I wonder if I'm gonna get to upgrade the ship with guns and stuff. Yo, this is dope. Ah. Now what do I do? The private locker contains cargo designated for delivery to this facility. Deliver this cargo as well? Yes. Wow. Wait, what's that? Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is so cool.
actually managed to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Pickup off-roader. Wait, go back. Go back. I can't read all that. A highly customizable battery-powered truck that can carry large amounts of cargo while it can navigate any kind of surface. The pickup rotor will perform its best on paved roads. Be aware that the battery will drain very quickly when the pickup off-roader is in water. Pickup off-roader. Will also short-circuit when struck by electrical attacks, rendering it temporarily unusable. Okay.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good. We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this.
A vehicle component that increases battery capacity can be fitted to both the tri-cruiser and the pickup off-roader. Multiple units can be equipped to further the maximum distance the vehicle can travel. So is this something I have to fabricate and put on the vehicle myself? Like, does this cost inventory and weight?
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
We love to see it.
Here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Some glasses.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That
Like
said,
what?
a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the chiral network. which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts. Sure, the monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DH Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you, guys. Hey, man. This one's for you.
Close.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it It makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
The actress playing Fragile's like so stiff this time around. Expressionless.
Seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Ooh, it's a different kind of crypto buyout now. Look at that one. That one's a spiky one. And he just crunches it like it's nothing. Electrobiote consumed. Sam's hunger somewhat satiated. We're still skipping that. Skip. Customize look. I don't see anything new. Oh. I like to see their faces. I don't like to put the hats and the glasses on them because I like to see their faces and I like to see them express and stuff. Like, I feel like the actors and the people who played these characters put in a lot of work. A lot of work goes into making these games and for you to see the expressions on their face and stuff like that. So to cover it up with hats and glasses, I don't like that.
Oh boy, I really miss the taste. There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. there's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
Okay.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son? Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depth. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop, this is weird.
Back up. Back up.
Stop!
That is tragic.
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
What we gonna see this time?
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal. 1. Feels good.
Wait a minute. Didn't I have a thingamawigger? Carrier? Floater? Whatever it's called?
get a move on. Let's get a move on.
I'm gonna leave the vehicle here since I'm right here.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DH Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
I'm guessing this is going to be Hartman. Ugh. I gotta go through BTs. Unless I go around, cross at the narrow point of the river. Okay. Which I think is what I'm gonna do. So we don't have to go through BT territory. Yep, we're gonna cross over here. Or like maybe right here or so. Okay. Climbing anchor. Alright. Let's go. And there's a second seat. This game would be so dope if it was co-op. Okay, so we're just going to follow this river until we get to a point where we can cross it, where it's pretty narrow. Almost. I'm trying to think. Do I want to cross right here on this bridge? Is this far enough away from BT territory for me? I think we're going to have to get out the truck soon. Oh no, we're going back across. We are not dealing with that. Not in this vehicle, we're not. We're like away from BT territory now, though. Like, so what's up? Might have to ditch the vehicle soon. wasn't bad. Honey lollipop sounds good.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? Does this mean the Drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. I'm surprised how good this cargo looks. Great job, Sam.
I was bring Australia into the network. Complete episode 3.
Could have brought us. Where did you even find this? Thank you, Sam. We'll be hoping to see more of you. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay, let's do this.
Tar cannon. A device primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar, but which can also knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. Deploy the cannon to fix it to the ground and replenish its tar supply, but be warned that the tar it expels has a restorative effect on catchers. So who would I use this against? To knock humans unconscious. I mean, why would I use this? I guess I could use it around a bandit camp. But, I don't know. I don't see me using this.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Master transporter. Okay. Proximity alarm alerts you to enemies attacking from your blind spots. Oh, that's useful.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It will allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs. You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They had been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void outs at any rate. This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
I didn't listen to anything he said to me. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just being real. Alright, where am I supposed to be going now? Extend the chiral network to the observatory. Rendezvous with your comrade. Who's that and where are they? Do I need to go on foot? Yeah, I do, because they're in there. Okay. And where am I? Okay. Where's my ship? Is that the ship? Yeah, it is.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Let's get a move on.
Where am I? Oh, I passed it. No, I'm right here.
Seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
I think I spooked her.
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
I wonder why they made Doll Man in like stop motion.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with time fall?
Rainey, it's been too long. Fragile. Can't wait to see you again.
You gonna just ignore me?
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
So you just gonna ignore my question like I didn't ask you what's up with you in the rain? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna end it here for now. We'll pick this up Manana. Let's see what this cutscene is saying.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi. Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Chirograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Let's do a round of our room stuff. Eat our cryptobiote, drink our drinks, take our shower, use the bathroom, wash our face.
Sam, Charlie here. You've been able to take your next assignment. You can find a relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
Raindrops, episode 4. Okay. Alright, guys. We're going to end it here. I'll see you tomorrow, so make sure you subscribe to the channel. Hit the notification bell so you know when I go live with the next video and gameplay. And welcome to the Hidden.Survivor family if you're new. Welcome back if you're not new. I love and appreciate you all. Thank you all for watching the videos, rocking with me, going on this journey called life. I really do love and appreciate you all. And I will see you tomorrow.